Well, hi, hello. Hope everyone is doing okay today. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted, but I'm here now. Um, I'm planning out the Cibatron, which will last a couple of days, almost a month. So I don't know. But I do know that I forgot to. Oops. Huh. There we go. Should be okay. There we go. There we go. Subtitles are working. Hi, hello. Good morning. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Um, I have this here. Initially, I imagined it as a playground, but then I was like, well, yeah, I still wanted a playground, but maybe like more like a community center of a sorts. I don't know. We'll see. I started building this out a few days ago, and it went through a couple of iterations, but I think this is the iteration that I'm gonna go with. Like, I like it like this. I know it kind of sticks out between this build and this build, but I don't know. I want this part to be eventful. We're gonna have a restaurant over there, but here, yeah, I don't know. I like the roof. It's pretty simple, a little more modern, a little jellyfish reminiscent. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. We're gonna work a little bit on that, and then we'll see if we're gonna work on something else. We have a couple of hours ahead of us to experiment and do whatever. So yeah. Oh, this one could be nice. Somewhere, maybe. I'm still deciding what I want, like, inside. This could be nice. I wanted to put walls around here, but as soon as I put down a half wall, it kind of disappeared. I don't know why I want this hole in the ground, but I want it here, even though it makes absolutely no sense. But I do feel like that would be better. We just add some like walls here. Maybe we can do something like that. And then we're gonna like poke a hole. Like that. Like that's also an option. And just open it up. And we can go with copying these stairs. Like so. Sorry, my throat is gonna be weird. It's weird lately, and apparently it's gonna stay weird for a while. But yeah, as for what we're doing under here, I have absolutely no clue. I just thought of maybe having like a little cozy area, like a little sofa here and sofa here. Something. We'll think of something. First things first. Even though I wanted this as mainly like children's stuff, maybe we put up a little bar, like here. This is just an experiment, though, because I wanted for it to be a water park. Well, with water features, like a playground with water features, but it does have more like of community center vibes. So we might really just like stick with the community center vibes. Okay, nothing deleted this. That's fine. I think I want to have these as little like toilets slash bathrooms. I'm thinking. What am I thinking here? I don't know. There's definitely like 2 block discrepancy, sort of. How did I even do this? Oh, okay, yeah, no, because it's here, like, and here. Sorry, and here. The lines go. Why am I doing controls? That doesn't work in SimSep. That doesn't work in SEP. It could, but yeah. I'm thinking that maybe I want to carry over that little hole over there somehow. Let me just check. Uh, we could go with these luminous fences. Oh, interesting. What if we just... I'll have to do it all over again. Give me a second. Hey, there we go. So I'm thinking maybe we can go with that. And then we can extend some poles or something. I know it's pretty much sticking out at the moment, compared to everything else, but this is fine. It should be fine. Oh, these are poking in. That's fine. We can camouflage that somehow. I think we could do this. Okay, initially I wanted these to be toilets, but maybe we could have them like so. So we have like toilets and showers. 2 in each should be fine. I thought this through, but maybe not. Because it can't be here. Because, well, we should be able to move it one more back, though. Yeah. Although that does nothing for me. I don't even know what we're having here, though, so... Let's figure out something else for the stairs. Because we do need stairs that go up. It's just... Okay, maybe just have them here? Like, that is a possibility to just have them go here. But then... Then it's not good either. Because we still have that... We could do something like that. And then figure out what we're doing over here. That way we have access to all of the floors. Or cuber jellyfish. Cuberfish? What would we even have upstairs? It's okay, we have like toilet shower combos here. These rooms... no, maybe they could be like little rest rooms. So we could chuck like a little... maybe even double bed here and... And then upstairs we could have maybe little saunas and like a spa sort of thing. But like, as much as I like that idea, I do already have something like that in Oasis Springs. So maybe I should just like put this to the drawing board and do something else. Try again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling this. I don't know where I would go with this. I do like the build. Like the outer build. And the second floor is fine. But then questions arise on this floor. Because everything I'm doing is turning it into a build that I already have. And that's kind of this build. This is classified as a pool lot, but maybe now we can have it as the other one. Also, I don't know if this feels okay with the other builds. Like, I love this market, and I love this. This was one of my first apartment buildings. I love them, but I'm not sure how they relate to everything else. We're gonna hop off of that for now. Maybe I just even go into some sim building. I don't know. We didn't do sim building in a while. Okay. Gonna remove that. I have to find where I have like a furnished version of this. Because I had sort of completed a version of this. Well, completed with two of the thingies. I really love this build. This was supposed to be like a little sort of museum. And this is supposed to be a playground, which we can make a better playground now. Let me just see how much that little one takes. It's not that little, is it? Like this one? Oh, yeah, that doesn't even fit here. Maybe we could just have a smaller version. But then, like, even if we fit that one, we can't fit the big one. Maybe I just go with the pre-built one here. Like, if we do with, well, this pre-built one, we can also put some baby features. Like a little baby slide. If I find it. I never seem to be able to find that one. Ooh. That one looks good. I think we can just have one of these here. Maybe that's too close to the other thing, maybe like that. Or maybe here. Because that still means like they can go here. It's just Jesus, child, it's okay. Okay. Sorry. Oh, goodness. The screams. The screams are gonna haunt my nightmares. It does feel a little bit cluttered, but we are working with a limited space here. Or maybe we don't do kitty thingy at all and we just put these here. Like, this should still work like this, I believe. Yeah, maybe that's the best option. And then for the bench, I think we had like a couple of actually colorful options. At the moment, I'm only seeing this one. I'm sorry for the noises. That could be good though. The fence is kind of tiny, but this definitely works for me. This had like a little cafe going on here. Well, bakery slash cafe, and it was overall stuffs. I'm still very much a fan of this build. I feel like as broken as it is, I'm trying to remember the back name. Give me a second. Oh my god. You know, the one with the rental. For rent, yes. Oh my god, for rent. As broken as it is, for rent is definitely brought up like something in me as a builder, which I really like. Well, I kind of want to do these, even though they're like super bright red. I think I'm gonna go with these. I'm just gonna put 2 of them though. And the question is if I want to leave them actually in bright red. Because we could have something more normal color. Like that. And maybe we can put them actually around on the paths and stuff. Is it this one? This one. Is that a little much? Honestly asking. It feels like a little much. Maybe we have something else. Something that's a little less like these. Still like putting them on every one of those feels like a lot. Maybe just like so on the quote unquote main street. Although I could potentially put them on the other side. And that way it gives a little space from the lights in here. Maybe it feels a little better. It does make me want to add more lights here, but I think we can just like add lights on the walls here and we would be fine. Like here. Speaking of the lights on the walls, which ones do we add? Like this is my usual. I go with these. And they fit with almost everything else. So maybe I just go with these. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I don't know where these burps are coming from. I didn't really eat much, so that can't be it. No, well, I should put lights somewhere on here. I don't know which ones, so I will not. I will, however, decorate this pool area. I'm actually thinking this one could be the best. Yeah. It gives it like a little bit of fancy, but not too much. Do you wanna of this place is a grandma with a couple of grandchildren. But I forgot which ones. I will have to look into it wherever I put it. I'll have to go rummaging through my saves. Since there is kids here, I think I'm gonna put a small pool as well. Sorry about the noises. And maybe we put the small pool here. I'm so sorry. There, that will be fine. Doesn't this seem a little deep? Oh no, it's not at all. It's the shallowest it could possibly be. Okay. I'm thinking these showers actually. And so maybe they do feel a little too modern. Maybe like just this. Yeah, maybe just these. And they would be fine. Because we can put them like that. Ideally we would put toilets in here, but I don't think so. It could be a little weird with all of the peeping areas. Oh wait, if this is shared, can this be public? Oh no, it can't. Sad. Yeah, can't be public. Maybe if I connect it to an apartment, it could actually be like someone's working room. I don't know. Like, that seems like it should be a possibility, but I don't know if they made that into a thing. I don't think they did, at least. Okay. I'll just add a kiddie pool here and Maybe we can add a bucket. Like here for some balloon fights. And then on the other side, we can add some recliners. I thought that towel thingy is supposed to be here as well, but I guess not. Probably if we go here and in surfaces. Is it in displays or miscellanea? I guess we'll find out. Aha. Like, it's nothing too extra, but I feel like it's something you would be able to see in an apartment thingy complex. I kind of want to add stones down here. I wish they were in grey so they could kind of match these ones. Although, nope. I thought these would match, but no, they're too tiny. I could always go with the reverse stones, I guess. That's not too far off. And then walls can be stucco walls like that. I think that's as much as I will do for this now. But I'm pretty happy with the playground thingy. Oh, and this is a nightclub. Because of course it is. I like all of my neighborhoods to have like some sort of a scene happening. I'm thinking maybe that area down there could just be a duplex of a sort. Because I do like the idea of this like old ruined something turned into a spa. And this just like is a sore something sticking through. Oh wait, no, we have a restaurant here. Oh, and this, I guess, is supposed to be a hotel then. Well, I guess we will see. Maybe we can make one of these into an actual playground. And this we'll see what we do with that. I do have 3 apartment complexes here, and I love all of them. So they're not moving, they're staying. This is probably gonna be a mall. Where do we want to hop? Gibby Point. There's a lot of things I want to change about Gibby Point. Here, though, we're gonna have our Marnie's Ranch. When we're done playing with it, I'm gonna put it here. I don't think I'm gonna touch this at the moment. We could, though, decorate one of the apartments here again. You know, little by little. Okay, I'm full of burps. I'm gonna have to drink some Coke. So give me a moment. Also, I'm gonna go to the toilet while I'm at it. So I'm gonna go to the grab some Coke, and I'll be right back. Okay, sounds good. I'll be right back. I'll see you in a moment. Nacho, hello. I'm back. I have some Coke. Hopefully that will fix my tummy. How are you doing today? That was very enthusiastic. I am enthusiastic, but sorry. Hi, it's nice to see you. Second. Okay, muting was the right call. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Better than yesterday, which is good. Yeah, I think this apartment is all done. Is it? Oh yeah, I think so. Well, apartment slash cafe slash a little restaurant diner maybe. Is that a good thing? Yeah. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I had a bit of a tooth flare up, um, but it's all good now. However, if it turns out it's not good, I'm gonna go to a dentist, which is not ideal because money, but you know, you can't really choose. Health is important. So I guess this is gonna be our little kitchen slash dining room. Um, I think I'm gonna go with decorating this one. Oh no, it doesn't hurt at all at the moment. It's just, it's very silly. Okay, so a while back, um, I guess I was dreaming or whatever, but I squeezed my jaw so hard, I broke my tooth. So it's silly. But yeah, I squeezed my jaw so hard, I broke my tooth like in the middle of the night, and it's been fine, right? It's been fine since then, but it seems that my wisdom tooth, that, mind you, poked out years ago, this and broke at the like top, decided that now because this like it doesn't isn't in my mouth anymore, now it has room to grow out completely again. So apparently that's what's happening. My wisdom tooth is deciding that yes, now it's the right time at my ripe age of 33 for it to go out because now it has room in mouth. It's silly. I have weird like teeth issues. They break easy, obviously, and stuff. By the way, I did wake up when I like noticed something in my mouth. So, like a while back, it's fine. It's just that's what the pain is. But if it, you know, doesn't stop, I will have to go have my wisdom tooth extracted, so to say. Wisdom teeth are literally the worst. The worst. I can't deal with them. I don't want to deal with them. I have to, but I don't want to. So yeah, it's a complicated story that like is happening over a course of months, years, weeks, but um yeah. Yes, I will probably have to like replace most of my teeth because again they're too fragile. I think it's what they call porcelain teeth or something. I heard that term somewhere, tossed around by someone. I'm not sure if that's the correct term, but yeah, I have to be like super careful with my teeth. I can't wash them too much. I can't wash them too little. Um, it's bizarre. So I will have to have them probably maybe even all replaced by the time I'm 40, which is gonna be an expensive undertaking, but I can't choose my genetics, sadly. Good thing is though, I found sort of a solution to have it done cheaper. Um, it will depend a lot if I'm like still in France or if I go somewhere else and how I deal with it. But essentially, I would go in another country to have them like all fixed up, which is good. And in one way, I get a vacation and my dental issues sorted, most of them, for the price of just having my dental issues fixed. Which is a good alternative. I wouldn't have known that if, well, I wasn't in France. So why are these so far apart? What happened there? No matter. I'm not gonna question it too much. I thought I will never use this one, but I guess I'm using this one. What was this one? Yes, it was this one. This is kind of making me think that maybe I should go with a different wood color. Oh, that sounds amazing. I hope you have fun with it. Do you want to have this? I was always a big fan of Halloween parties. You know what? Maybe I do want to have like this color combination. It's a bit unusual, but it's an unusual apartment, so it might be worth exploring this color combination. They don't really match together that well, but it's not bad either. Because this one is too pale. Although I could go for the dark one, and then the dark one won't match. Maybe we go with the dark one. Oh yeah, that definitely matches better. Oh, also, I didn't want to have the stove here. I wanted to have the stove here. And then here we're gonna have a sink. Yeah, I believe that works. And then over here I can do this like bigger one. Yeah, I love that. That's super cute. I don't think I will have the same thing here though. I think just like this is fine. Welcome back from the ad break. I'm thinking maybe they can have this pressure cooker here. A little bit of color. It could also be here, honestly. Why you get it as in French? Oh. Oh, but you understand it. I do have like inkling that your understanding of French and mine are on the same level. Yeah, probably because you're close by, maybe. As long as you don't get ads recruiting you for the French army. No, if that happens, then I would have questions. Oh, okay, okay. I'm not answering yet. Why are you still on ads though? They should be over. I hate when that happens. It happens to me all the time, to be fair. Welcome back. Welcome back from the ad land. I hope it wasn't too French. Oh, it's nothing. I said that maybe you're getting French ads because you're kind of close by, so that might be it. And as long as you're not getting like recruitments for French military, then it's fine, right? But I don't know. Did you get recruitment for French military? Oh, and I also said that maybe that I think that both of our French understanding is kind of on the same level. Yeah, I've been getting recruitment for French military for a while now. They go full ham with it every couple of months. Do you want to have this one or... no. Probably not fan of either of these. I do like this one. It does have that nature vibe. We have two balconies. I'm not really sure how I want to go about this. Maybe I do a bed here. Like just a small, simple one. something like that. I'm kind of disappointing there is nothing in green. Oh, there is. Look at this. But that feels a little too bright. Maybe I go with this one. Still nothing in green, but more like nature vibes. No, not in Sims 4, sadly. You have limited amount of swatches. This is like literally what people have been complaining about since it came out. But alas, you're doing nothing. I wouldn't be surprised if they eventually like put out an expansion in which you can design your own furniture, and that introduces painting the furniture, but you can only do it with like some furniture. That very much sounds like something Sims would do, but we'll have to wait and see. I can guarantee you, though, it would be their best-selling expansion, probably. Like 99%. Same as with businesses and hobbies, you could finally paint your own tattoos, so... Naturally, it's one of the best-selling ones. I'm debating if I want to have like this simple one, or do I put this one, but I don't know how mossy I want this room. But then I could also have just this. Oh, you didn't tell me. That's awesome. What's the tattoo? I myself have 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, I believe that's right. Just the 5 small ones. I do have to have them fixed though. Because, well, it's been 10 years, so they could use a little bit of sharpness. Maybe some color too. If I had money and I was healthy, I would have so many tattoos. I have like this whole custom piece planned for my left forearm, and then from well, on my right, from my elbow up, that goes like all across my back. Well, I guess I don't have that many tattoos. I have 2 tattoos that I want to do. And others that I would figure out. In part, though, I'm really glad I didn't have money when I first designed them. Because, well, I would have some things on my tattoo that I couldn't take back. Which is all well and good, because I wouldn't have regrets over like tattooing something that I like, but the person who created things that I like is a very bad person, it turns out, so it would definitely be a little bit of a yikesy. I do have one Harry Potter tattoo though. Well, Harry Potter themed. It's basically just Lumos in black, and then my best friend at the time, she had Nox in white tattooed. It's very small, barely noticeable, but It is there. A rose with the phrase "Honor entre bio familia." Ah, that's so cool. I'm so sorry for me butchering Spanish. Okay, I didn't do Spanish in years. I did try to pick it up a little bit a few weeks ago, but I didn't have time to continue. What's the name in Spanish? Because Spanish is usually close to Latin, and my parents are um, gardeners slash florists. Amapola. Amapola. It sounds familiar. It sounds so familiar. Wait, I'll look it up. I'm not above looking it up. There's a lot of red flowers. Poppy, I think. Well, in Croatian it's mak, I think. No, wait. Is that it? Yeah, it comes in red and... Oh no, it's not a poppy. Or it is. Oh, maybe it's the same genus. Yeah, it could be a poppy. It could be a poppy. The seeds of poppy are good to like put people to sleep or calm down and stuff. And they're delicious in cakes. However, I always wondered, even like since I was a kid, how many poppies do you need to get like enough seeds for a cake? Yeah, I like poppies too. I like them more than roses, probably. No, window. The betrayal of a window. Okay. I think we're going with this one. You probably want the closet here, but I think I want to put the just like a bar with clothes hanging. I feel like that could be nicer. And then this could be both like a guest room or a teenage room. We'll see. A 5 or 9? The ones I found in the wild never seem to have like that many seeds. But then again, they have been found in the wild. But yeah. Oh, I once, not once, I multiple times had pasta with poppy seeds and sugar. So good. Highly recommend. Naturally, it's gonna get you pretty sleepy, but I do definitely recommend it. It's very tasty. Oh, maybe I can have this one. I completely forgot that we had one that comes with the ranch thingy. That definitely works for this. Yeah, perfect. And I am thinking carpet, but I don't know which one. Like this would kind of fit with the vibe. Like a little mossy carpet. And then I don't know what to do with this part. Maybe I just leave it empty. Like it's not the end of the world if I have an empty part of the room. Mm. Maybe it depends on the brand. On the sort. How do you say that in English? Species. Yes, on the species of poppy. I'm guessing the domestic ones might have more seeds than like the ones that you find in the wild. Something just now got me nostalgic over like walking around like near train tracks finding lots of poppy flowers. You still didn't ride a train? It's okay, you'll get to it eventually. No, no, I'm putting too many of these little lights. No, it's not gonna be in this build. Maybe like little shelves. Maybe not these ones. These ones are obviously kitchen shelves. Maybe like one of these. With a little ghost. Sorry, I'm so burpy today. It's ridiculous and disgusting. Oh no, it doesn't want to fit on top of this. Dang it. I could fit it on top of here though. Yeah, everything is one may need in a bedroom. This maybe we can put a little telescope. And maybe a little yoga mat. So like nothing too much, but the 2 activities. I'm unsure if they can still do yoga if it's that close to the wall. But that's a problem for whoever is gonna play with this. Yeah. I can definitely recommend train rides. I think we're just gonna go with these. And this is supposed to be a little toilet. And I think I'm gonna go with these ones from oh my god, the name escapes me. Give me a second. Too many packs. Seems too many packs. I can't remember the names. The one that adds weather and stuff. I do. That's why I went to grab Coke earlier. I have lemon Coke. I just don't understand like why I'm burping so much. Like it usually happens throughout the day, like it's kind of normal for me, but not this much. Like this is excessive even for me. Like in general, I have to have carbonated drinks at hands all the time. Because, well, my body is just like that. I think I'm just gonna put 2 of these. For a person that's not a fan of double sinks, I surely be putting a lot of double sinks in my builds lately. Yeah, probably. Like, probably too much air. like that's too fancy with this. Maybe just like this one. You know, darker swatch. Yeah, that can work. And as for the mirror here, do you want to do 2 mirrors? No, I don't want to do 2 mirrors. But maybe. I think I'm just gonna go with this one. And then over here we can do this one. It's a very outdoorsy home. Your time is up. Well, I do appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you have an amazing day ahead. Much love to you too. I was serious. Have an amazing day, okay? I think I want to go with this one. I rarely go with this one, and well, I don't know how it feels here. Maybe better here on this side. And maybe I put some curtains here. By the way, we are getting a rod that connects all of these, which makes me incredibly happy. So maybe I just go with these curtains and then add the rod when it happens. They're gonna add it in the updates on the... Oh, I'm not really sure. Wait. In the November, but I forgot which date. It's either 4th or 6th of November that the update is dropping. I think it's 4th. And we're gonna get the missing rod. The outrage it caused, by the way, that they didn't add the rod with these curtains. I thought it was hilarious. Why was this that high up? And why is this just randomly here? I have so many questions. Maybe because I wanted to put some curtains actually here. I guess we'll never know. but I think that works. I don't know what to do with the rest of the room. I do, however, know that I have to go pee. So I shall save. I'll go pee. I'll see you in a little bit, okay? I am back. Sorry. Oh. Apparently, I got super dizzy. I don't know what could be causing this dizziness. Especially since I ate today, actually, so... I don't know. I was thinking like a bookshelf and stuff, but... I'm not vibing with anything here. Like, I like this bookshelf, but... Maybe it could work here. But maybe on this side. Maybe this one. Yeah, I think I like that. I don't mind poking the leaves poking through. That still leaves the question of what do we do with the rest of this room? They could have cats. Part of me wanted them to have some sort of a greenhouse situation going on. But maybe we just like do a little line of greenery. Can they even use this telescope? That's the question. They should be able to, but I guess we'll see. I am tempted by this one. With little hooks and stuff. But also, there is a full version of that. If I can find it. Like something like this. I think I'll add one of these. Just because. I never read it and I feel like it could be nice here. It would be nice if we could place appliances on it as well, but alas. Maybe not. I was tempted, but I don't feel like it's working as well as it should. Yeah, I feel like maybe we go with this as a sort of entry thingy. And then we sort this to be some sort of a living room. This could either double as another bedroom or a winter room. Like just basically a tea room. There's a fireplace there and stuff. Well, now I'm thinking this is very flammable, probably. But if we install fire guard, it should be fine. Okay. I think that works. I'm thinking maybe that and honestly I have no idea what. However, maybe we can squeeze this somewhere. I don't know where or why, but maybe. Yeah. I'll figure something out eventually. We could potentially have this in here. Makes sense with nothing and but maybe. Oh, it's better in like a storage room than a bedroom. I'll think on that. For now, we could squeeze some pots in. Oh no, this one doesn't want to fit on here. Well, we just do two of these then. It's not much, but it's a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna have one of these, but the rest I'm gonna let be populated later by whoever's gonna play this save. Or this specific apartment. This one is so cute and tiny. Yeah, most of these are too big to fit. Oh, maybe this one. No, that one is also too big to fit. Dang it. Well, this one is always a good addition. Maybe I can add the cute and tiny one over here. And then here we can go with this one perhaps. There's definitely a lot of space going on here. Since I kind of ran out of ideas. Wait, no, I didn't. I know one more thing I want to put here. A little apothecary station. Yep, that works. And just so I don't forget, trash can. Okay. That looks okay. I'm gonna leave this specific apartment at this point for now. And eventually it will come to me. Maybe when I actually create a family that could live here or something. They fit so well in the environment, even though it's like a more modern build. I like that. I like that very much. No, Copperdale. But I know my existence. Let's see what we can do with the Pops chocolate shop. I wanted to have like that iconic diner look, but also like I literally had to use up all of this, and it's not as big as Pop's chocolate shop, but like this specific area has the vibe that it's supposed to have, so there is that. I'm annoyed because these are all like 3 wide, so I can't really. Oh, I'm missing one. Well, more than just one. Okay. Okay, that's fixed. Like the vibe is here, like the diner vibe, but it's like a little, like it's not connected and stuff. It's fine, you know. I can live with that, but eh. I don't know. I was never really a fan of the outer looks of the diner, but it's close enough, you know. I don't know why I just have like this one thingy. Did I get like super bored of the, well, making that? I don't know. This is definitely not centered. Is this center? Oh, this one might be centered. So if I do them like that. I don't know. Wait. No, that's definitely not good. Wait. Like if this is center. Yeah, perhaps that. I assume I was too tired when I was making it. So maybe I just gave up. But this is one stop of me adding Riverdale into this save. I have some houses already figured out, but I don't have any of the Sims that I'll be adding out, and it's many. It's many of them. Wait, is that the center? No, it's not. This line is the center, I believe. Oops. Wrong way. Yeah, definitely better. Oops. Okay, yeah, that definitely works better. A short outbreak already. Oh well. Can't be helped. Oh no, since I'm so limited on the decor and stuff I can put around, I'm definitely gonna have trash over here. Like around the back here. It's lovely just walking around the park, and then this is the back that you see. But I don't know, the entrance makes more sense from this way around. I mean, it makes sense from this way around as well, but more sense from this way around. And I kind of want to put a little stand over here, maybe like a gardener stand. Just because. No, it's not really gardener stand. It's, you know which one I mean. This one. Oh, maybe that doesn't really work. For some reason, I thought it takes up less space than it actually does. Maybe we can just have like a table out here so someone can sell stuff. That said, I will see you guys after the ad break. I'm so sorry, but yeah. It is what it is. Ad breaks happen. Yeah, maybe this one. Yeah, no, this definitely. It's a small kitchen, but a functional one, I believe. Um, hmm. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, I probably did know, but I forgot that it doesn't actually come with upper cabinets. We could just use something like this, though. Like, that would work. And this metal shade would work as well, I believe. But I'm not 100% sure because it's very dark in here. You should add some lights. Mm. Oh, I didn't add the doors here. Or here. I did add stairs, so that's good. We need the stairs. Okay, let me think a second about this.
Nobody
Nico,
panic.
welcome
The lovely
in.
Nico never just raided
How
us.
is your stream?
Thank you for joining us on our adventure.
I did check it out, but I had no idea what you were playing. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope it was good. If you need to know, rest and repair, I completely understand. Well, I do appreciate the raid, and you guys better go check out Nico, cause they're adorable. So yeah, that's the reason. Go now. That's an order. Follow Nico. Hunk really walk into a concert, boom boom flash fire, yeah, and sprinkles and stuff, and hope you've been doing good, Nico. Oh, you played some demos. Okay, I walked into one that had some magic stones set up in a circle. Uh, I don't know which one that is, but it looks interesting and it also reminded me of something, but I have no idea of what. No, since the speakeasy is supposed to be, well, a speakeasy, a secret one, I think I'm gonna go with the bookcase doors. I think I'm gonna go with these ones. Is that the was color? I believe it is. And just so it's not too suspicious, we're gonna put like a little sofa and stuff. How will the game? Yep, yep. It's been a while since I, well, looked through lots of demos. And by a while, I mean literal, like a decade at least. And before, when I was a kid, I was subscribed. Well, I was one of the first subscribers to computing magazine that came out in Croatia. I think its name was Enter. And every issue would have like this little CD with bunch of demo games, and me and my sister would always try them all. It was a lot of fun, but it's literally been since then. And I think that was, I wasn't even in high school, I was in elementary school. Yes. Always fun times though. Yeah, I think we can have this. Like, is it weird that there's gonna be like the room to the door to the toilet like right next to it? Yeah, but it's not suspicious if we have just like, you know, a little sofa, a little like hanging out private area. And I think I'm gonna do the jukebox over here. Do you want to do this big one? Maybe not the big one. Maybe just like this small one in red, like that. Perfect. Very, very diner, very retro. I don't know. Should we put speakers like that? Like 2 of them. Seems fine over here. And that way the music goes behind people, not directly on people that sit there, I guess. Although I could have put the jukebox over there as well. Is it not 2 of them, just like over there instead? Because there's not a lot of things happening on that side. Technically, the jukebox would be somewhere over here, but then I don't know where the, like, how I would squeeze in the speakeasy. Like, this would be a plain wall. But then there wouldn't be a toilet or anything, so... This is the speakeasy part that we have going on so far. We have a stage, we have like the idea where the bar should be, and there's gonna be like a little more secluded area and all of the, you know, tables and stuff. And this is obviously gonna be a thing. I do have, well, there's this thing that we can actually make it with the new custom area. So like during the day it's just a regular restaurant, and then during the night things like move here. So we have Sims playing music and gambling or playing games, you know, and being at the bar and stuff. I'm interested in making it work that way. We'll see if we actually manage. Yeah, I should probably save. You're right, Nico. No, that's too tiny. And that's too big. Maybe I just go with this one. Oh, that's also too tiny. There's like this curtain situation going on in the thing, but I don't know. Maybe I should just go with this one. It gives like a little pop of color. And it's better than any of these. Although, like, this isn't too bad. But if I would have one 3 wide, that would be nicer. But then we could also do these shorter ones here. Oh, what? I'm so confused why it does that. Stuffs and things. No, we're focusing on the diner portion now. We're gonna move on down there later. You get food, go get food. Food important. I think I'm gonna go around with these lights. Maybe like so. Is it a lot of light? Yes, it is, but it's needed, I believe. And then like, if we do the night, it's not that much, you know. Especially considering we don't have one here, maybe we could put like one just in front, like so. Not a problem. We need a waiting station and a host station. Okay, maybe we can squeeze host station here. No. It will have to be here. Someone is blocking a bus again. I swear, this happens literally every day. If I was a bus driver, I would just go. It's probably better that it's all the way over there. And then we can put the waiter station over here. Perhaps this isn't too bad of a situation. And then we just color them in. Maybe I do make these in white. And then add one here and turn the trims into this. It's very diner coated trims. So maybe yes, maybe this is what we go with. Given that situation, maybe we can do this like so. It's not exactly as Pop's Chocolate Shop, but close enough. We're just gonna do the same flooring all around. I think I want to put an umbrella thingy here. Oh wait. Although Wait, why aren't the little thingies here? Dang it. To decorations we go then. Maybe it's in clutter. Actually. Yes, it is in clutter. And we can't put too many of the bar stools, but we can put like a couple, I believe. Just like 3 maybe over here. We could stretch it and put 2 over here. And as for the doors here, I think I just want to go like simple. Are they too red? The doors, I mean. Maybe we just go with these instead. Now, as much as I love the window here, I'm unsure if that's gonna work. Like if we go with these toilets, like something like this. Oh, that's so big. Sorry, I just realized how big these are. Like I could put like 1 here and 1 here, but I mean, I would obviously probably go with something like this. But the idea was to have them like all over, like so. Oh, I think I even measured it so they fit. We could have them on the other side. That would mean the windows would fit, but then we would have to move the doors differently. Oh, not all of the windows would fit. Maybe we put just 2 of them. And then we have a window here, and here we can put like baby changing station and sinks. That could work. And then the doors we squeeze in here. It doesn't have to be too big of a bathroom. Especially since they're gonna have toilets down there as well, so. No. You're joking, right? I mean, I guess we can pull the wall here and have it over here. If only I could have half a wall. Oh. Oh well, that's fine. This is still its own thing, kinda. It can poke here. It is fine. It's perfectly fine. Yeah, it can be like that. And then maybe we don't need this specific window. We just have mirrors here. Yeah, that works, right? And then we put a little trash can over here. Oh, okay. It slots on this. Well, I don't want you to slot. I want you to just be like here. There we go. Okay, maybe more to the wall, like a little here. Although then technically we can just move it here. Will it work? I have no idea. Maybe yes, maybe not. It doesn't really matter that much. What's important is that it's here. Okay, I feel safe. I have to go pee again, but I'll be right back. I am back. Okay, let's continue to think. Morning, Frankie. Sorry, I'm watching something, so I muted. Hi, hello. How you doing today? Hope you had a restful night. Oh, for some reason, I thought this one would be bigger. Okay, wait. I'm pretty sure we had a bigger food pictures or something like that. Yeah, I feel like that makes this area much more cozy, even though there is a toilet right next to it, but it's not suspicious, okay? Yeah, I'm just struggling a little with how I want to do this, like, sort of entry. Maybe not with this chair. Like, I want it to be too fancy, but not too fancy, but still to have, like, sort of transition from the diner to a speakeasy. Maybe I could go with, like, purples, because that's sort of Veronica's color, so... There's one question, though. Maybe it's gonna have to be, like, just figure it a little bit. Could I have this be owned by two people? So two businesses are run? That is a question. If not, I will just probably have it, like, owned by Veronica, and then Pop will work in the diner part, I think. Or I can have it owned by Pop, and then Veronica just works in the lower part. I don't know yet. We'll figure this out. I'm sure there is a way to make this work without mods. It is very, like, pristine and clean. But it absolutely screams diner. I will put, like, a couple of plants and maybe umbrella holder here. Oh, I don't know if this actually has to be facing people. I don't think it has to. I'm not sure if it really matters. But in case you want it run as an actual, like, restaurant. Give me a sec. I need a painkiller. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm back. It's been a lot of BRBs. I do apologize. I don't know how cozy this actually feels, but... I clicked out for an accident, obviously. My thingy decided to stop working. It's all good now. It's been reloaded and stuff. Oh yeah, I didn't see this super chill pillow. Oh, it's so cute. I kind of want to squeeze in one of them over there. A short outbreak will be coming up soon. Do not be alarmed. We'll be back immediately after it. Maybe I actually put it next to here. And then perhaps we could have like sort of a coat hanger on the wall. Like this one would be fine, but also... Oh, probably this one, right? I kind of want something on the wall here. Maybe like something like that. Honor from the Society plaque. And then under that we can put the burglar alarm. Because obviously after what happened to poor Archie's dad, they would probably want a burglar alarm. Part of me wants to like put a wall here. Like this half wall as well. But then like we would have a hole. Unless I do like this here instead. But I don't know. I feel like it has to be like this. I could put the same thing like over here, but... I don't know. Do we want that? Maybe. don't know. I thought it could stand here, but I guess not. Maybe then I can have it like that. Well, I guess I can have like a more expensive microwave like that. That works better. I think this red might be a little too bright. We're just gonna go with the grayish one. Wait, this makes sense. And so, oh, this is actually a nice box. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I actually just now figure out how appropriate it actually is to be working on this at the moment. Since I am wearing a Jughead costume. Maybe not. Maybe we're gonna go with more normal light. Is this more normal? Not really, but it looks cozy. And then I guess here we can put something. Oh, maybe even this. Exactly that. Well, I could make it just like so. Like they should still be able to sit on this. Oh, we can put a little plant on the side. I don't know. Jellybug, hi, hello. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Oh my god, you got a Pavian on your first claim? That is amazing. still need to figure out which curtain. Oh, maybe we can. Oh no, these are too short. These are too short. Phoebe's, please. I didn't even know it can do that. I could just go with this one. I feel like that would be fine for a pointless curtain. Oh, that's so bright red. This one is good too. More fantasy. I'm currently working on a Pop's chocolate shop. Or, you know, a Sims version of it, I guess. We're moving on to the speakeasy. Oh, also, guys, okay. Why is Al's doing that? Interesting. Huh. Did I accidentally change my language? Yes, yes. Okay. There we go. Go follow Jellyduck, guys, if you don't. They're amazing. They're doing some very cozy thingies. So you will definitely have a good time over there. Oh, maybe this one is better here. Well, I don't know. Maybe we can just do these and then connect them with something. That feels like it could be a good option. I do hope there's maybe a little bit of a darker. Oh, this one. Yes. I'm so sorry for my throat being super weird and my body in general, like doing weird stuff today. It's just one of those days. And now I know this one is poking out a little bit here, but I'm hoping with one well-placed wooden thingy it would all come together. Kinda. And then I think this would be either appliances or electronics. Let's try appliances first. Aha, it is. I know I'm jumping all over. I do apologize for that. Actually, I think I'm gonna close this off and I'm gonna put, well, not actually close this off, but I'm gonna put a spandrel. So sort of like that. I'm not sure about the color of that spandrel. Maybe a little lighter. There we go. No, it's no problem. I really do enjoy lurking on your streams. Granted, I haven't catch as many as I want to lately of anyone's, but I am there when they do happen. Well, when I notice them happen. A fainting goat. Probably everyone's favorite. Oh, I think this stairs. This definitely almost the vibe, I think. It is a bit of a harsh transition here, so maybe I'll put a wooden floor as well. Although, maybe a darker variant. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you so much for stopping by, and good luck in your dishwashing adventures. Hope you do have a lovely day ahead. Oh, maybe instead of actually what's his name? Dang it, brain, please. Why don't you work with me? I was thinking that maybe instead of the not storage room, pantry. Yes, instead of pantry, we could have maybe Veronica's secret room. We could put like a little bed here and a little like office situation. Part of me wants to put it like a hallway, maybe. And then here we can put some sort of gates. Do we have gates that match up with this? because that looks... I'm trying to remember. I don't think the brain is braining it today. Art Deco. Not sure. Maybe we can go with these ones. So that way it sort of matches up with the things we got going. I'm not sure how good it is to have it closed off like that. I do like the idea of it being centered more though. Never mind. It was just an idea. This is definitely more centered like this. With the stage and stuff, we can have some tables over here. Okay. Stuff. We could have this like deep red situation going on, but maybe then that's too much red. Although we could have it here and then remove these weird curtains. We could put these. And now that I'm looking at this, I'm not a fan. Maybe this is better. I'm sure I'll change my mind again on these. How do we feel about all wood around? I love this, but I'm kind of thrown off by the white line. If only it didn't have that white line, it would be better. Maybe we just go with these. Like the green is nice, but we're already committed to the red. So perhaps like that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that colors. Those colors, that colors. Brain. Brain pulse. It's definitely more of a speakeasy vibe now. Now, I'm sorry for the potential spoilers, but part of me also likes the idea of Veronica maybe owning theater. So I don't know how I'm gonna go about it, but we'll see. Maybe I do that, maybe not. It would definitely be cute to have more theaters. We do have one already in game, but it's not that tiny. Like it's an arcade and theater sort of situation. I don't know. I will really have to explore how much I can actually do with the new pack. These are the darkest, so they're not black. So I think in those terms, these are the best option. This stage is pretty small. we won't be able to fit much on it. Let's see what we can fit on it. Like, obviously it's not for grand piano, but we could have a basic microphone. And maybe this thingy. I don't think we need all of the room for it, and maybe we can curve it like so. I think it will still work like this. And then maybe we can put down a guitar. Maybe nothing too fancy. I just realized we don't really have that many like electric guitars. Well, technically none of them are electric. They all have same-ish sound. I think I'm just gonna put this one over here. Yeah, that's an okay stage. And then miscellaneous, we do have these lights. Oh, oops. But I'm not sure if those will work with what I want. These ones feel like they could be a little too big. Oh, but maybe these ones. Or we can have these. No, these ones feel like more dainty, more speakeasy type thingy. I do want a darker ceiling though. Yeah, that works much better. As for these ceilings, then we can have like these. Just so it's not plain wine, so people don't complain about the core. And it works well with the whole. Oh, you know what? I could have the same situation actually here. With the thingy. Yeah, maybe I can do these ones. No, 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 no. These ones are better, I believe. Yeah, that definitely justifies everything a little more. Maybe I could put one over here. I'm just wondering if the height is... Let me see. If I put a wall here, and then we do this one here. Oh, it's deleted the thingies. That's fine. But maybe we can do these down here, so it looks like they're connected to that. And that might overall be better. Mm. Like, this one looks fancy enough to put in here, but it doesn't come in the right color. Nothing comes in the right color. This one could work though. I could squeeze in something here, but I don't know what. But yeah, since that works, maybe I go for... Oh, I could go for this one too. But maybe not. Maybe just that. And then I need like this size of closet. Again, the colors are difficult to figure out. Like, this could work, but I'm not really sure about the colors. Who picked these like color combinations? It's terrible. I don't think I ever managed to use this particular closet. Maybe I'm just gonna do this one. Like so. It's not exactly matchy, but it's fine. Like it matches more or less with this. Let's see, maybe we can have a better color combination. No, we can't. We can have a brighter red. No, I think we're just gonna stick with this. Yeah, that's cozy enough. A hidden away office slash bedroom. Since we all know how Veronica likes to sleep everyone but her home. Oh, interesting. This one doesn't seem to be... No, close enough. Dang it. Okay. No, a little more to here. No, it's... Okay, like so. And I do have a perfect picture to put there if I find it. Because man, it's... Or there are things in this messy. Oh, then again, maybe I want... something in here, maybe. Nah, I don't know. No. None of these, at least. Lol. Okay, let me just filter the things by backs. There we go. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. Maybe we can put a couple more. Is this the same frame color? I think so. No, I'm definitely certain this is not the same frame color. Okay. Away with the cozy bistro. Why is the light leaking here? I mean, I guess it could be worse. I think I will add a jukebox here as well. Or maybe even like something like that. But I do think we have maybe a better one. Yeah, maybe like this one. For when there's no music happening. And then we can add the transparent dance floor. Now, Cozy Bistro does come with little tables like this. But I'm not sure I want to use those. Like, my choice is between these and these, I believe. I guess they have to be darker. We could, of course, use something like this. These are also like simple enough, but I'm not vibing with them. There's just something about this wood texture that makes it difficult for me to place them anywhere. But yeah, of course we can also do these. So I don't know which ones are better vibe. I'm thinking just these. I think those are the vibe we're going with. Will 6 be enough? I could add one more here. But then it feels maybe it's like too close to this whole area. I do have to go to the toilet again. I do apologize. But my bladder is just terrible today. I will see you in a moment, okay? returneth again, just in time for the ass to start in a little bit. I am so sorry about that. But it's okay. It's okay. Could be worse. Things could be worse, always. Let's pick some nice chairs that potentially have other matching chairs to them. Oh, actually, let's select these chairs first, and then we're gonna find something to match it. Oh, you know, maybe this is the vibe. Yep, maybe these chairs are the vibe. Now, technically, we could do these. But there is also specific ones that would fit better, if I find them. Ah, there we go. Found them. And then here I left a gap on purpose. Now, having pool slash billiard, if you will, would be ideal. However, we don't have that. So we're gonna go with football. And then part of me thinks this. Naturally, this is a very tight squeeze. Like, ideally we would put it here. But I think then they couldn't play properly. I think they could if we put this here. But this doesn't work. Okay, maybe without. Maybe instead we can put the football table over here. And we can move this here. I'm thinking maybe we put like a longer table here. This one will be hella fancy. But we could go with that. Welcome back from the ad break. Wait, is it like directly on top? Yeah, it is directly on top. You know, having one over here could be nice as well. Like somewhere over here. Maybe even two. Yeah, something like that is not too bad. I could also do the little star thingies. Like behind here. Yeah, just one line. Just like so. We can maybe sort of install the same thing here. I don't know. I'm not a fan. I don't think. Like, we could absolutely do this, but I don't know. It works well with this wall, but not necessarily with the other one. So I'm just gonna leave it like that. And then let me see about those curtains. This one's right. Like if I put those in a shorter variant. What about the longer one? Will it cut off completely? I mean, that's not too bad. Like, yeah, that could work. And then this one was, I believe, this. Yeah, that's not too bad. We can have it be like that. I don't want too much light going around. And I'm wondering if I should pull this a little here. And that might be a little better. There's more room to walk around. And there's, I believe, enough walking area. And let's see for the ceiling lamp here. Like, maybe ideally it would be something like this. But that feels like a little much. Then we also have, of course, this. But that could also be a little too overwhelming. This one could be nice, actually. Although I'm not certain about that color. And this whole part would be dim lit. And then we can put one of these fancier tables, like square ones. These ones are much tinier than I thought. I think I mentioned that the last time I used them, or attempted to use them. Okay, this one would maybe be ideal here, but the colors are not good. I do love this one, but again, the colors. It's always the colors. Oh, maybe this one. Oh yeah, that's very fancy. I love that. I think that works well. Also, I think I want to squeeze in here. Was it in here? Ah, yes. The effective stage effects control disc. Why can't I rotate you the way I want? There we go. Maybe I put it over here. Like, would it potentially bother people? Yeah, but... It definitely has speakeasy vibes. I wanted the stage control here because of everything, but alas. I think that's too high. Is that the correct height? No. That is though. Okay, this is definitely giving speakeasy vibes now. Now let's see if we have any more of these paintings that would fit in nicely. I think we put this one. This one has a different frame. Oh, but the one on the thing is this one. Interesting. I don't think I mind a different frame that much. At least not in this context. I think it's fine. Like we could add one more, but That's enough lights, I believe. Okay. Well, in that case, if I don't mind actually the frame, maybe I want the red one here. I think I prefer that over the green one. Maybe this one can be this one then. As for the little lights, I wanted to go with these ones, but then I thought about it a little more, and maybe I go with the ones that I usually go with. It's just not great, but it's a better vibe if it's little candles, no? I don't know, I don't like it being that much against the wall. This is better. Maybe not for whoever is exiting the stage and stuff, but it's fine. I think, yeah. Maybe like so, with a little more space here. Part of me wants to rotate this a little bit more as well. So maybe we can, just a little. I think maybe all of them being a little rotated isn't bad. Because I think originally they also are. Here. It's definitely more table heavy here than here. But like zoomed in, it's the look I was going for. I'm sorry, I think I need a little bit of Coke. I think that's pretty much it. Like, yeah, we need some plans probably, but later. Maybe I can just do something about these powder rims. I think the counters are sort of a no-brainer in this situation. Although, I do have a perfect sink for that. I almost forgot. I think that is absolutely the best toilet to put in here. Maybe I would have it like a little more here. Okay. And then I think over here there was this thing, yes. So we can put these over here. No baby changing tables in here because who brings a baby to a speakeasy, right? Not looking at Tony and Fangs. I'm so angry they didn't put the bathroom thingies in here still. After all this time. It's only natural that we would use these mirrors. Like we could use like fancier ones, but I don't know. I feel like these ones are okay. Yeah, they're a little like snug here, but it's fine. These are definitely some of the most posh toilets. So naturally, probably gonna have like these towels. I don't know if I want to put one of these in here. No. We have plenty of cabinets around, so it's probably fine. No. I could like put replacement toilet paper here, but I also assume it would be in the little cabinets in here. Well, all the making it stylish and then putting a derpy cat. Probably not the greatest idea though, so we'll find something that works. Definitely. Whoa. I mean, honestly, that's kind of cute, but I don't know about red on red, and then if I pick black, it's too purple. And we're just gonna put these over here. And then here we're gonna put something. Oh yeah, this work, maybe. Here I can slot multiple of them. Seriously, game. That's fine. That works. Okay, now filter items by sleek bathroom. Mm-hmm. I feel like just this one is fine. Since it is so unnecessarily fancy, probably having a rug is a good option too. Maybe like this one. Oh, that one is very bright. Yeah, maybe just like that. Yeah, okay. I think we can call that bathroom done. And everything else for the most part, actually. Like, yeah, I could squeeze in some more stuff, but I do have stuff to do. We should be slowly finishing. And when push comes to shove, things are good enough like this. This is very rude. There we go. Anyway, we shall save. This is our Pop's chocolate shop, and I think we did good. for, a diner look. And we even have a little like sales thingies here. Does it fit well in here? Probably not. Like, but it is a good world for it. I don't know. And there is things happening like here, so. And here, I think one of these is like a cinema sort of situation. Or theater. I think this one, or I don't know. I know that there is a rabbit hole to go to. And I absolutely love Copperdale. I love how inspired it is. By a lot of things, including I think a little bit maybe Riverdale, but it's inspired a lot by well, not a lot. Well, kinda. By Life is Strange, which I like. There's a lot of like little nods to Life is Strange, including the Prescott family and the Price family, and I don't know. I just love that little detail. I know they're not like the actual Prescotts and stuff, but still works. Oh, also, I didn't notice like all of these fairy lights, and I kinda did them here as well on that build. That's good. Anyway, who shall we rate? Who shall we rate? Oh my god, we should rate Jelly Duck. They are doing some Earthbound Beginnings, which sounds very cozy, very nice. We're gonna go say hi. As you all know, Jelly was here earlier, and they're really lovely. They're a music composer, graphic designer, and a retro fan. So let's go say hi. Oh wait, why do I have two of these? Okay. Let's go say hi, send some love, and I am gonna see you all later. Finally, with some creepies for the month. Anyway, thank you for being excellent and amazing, and as always, stay excellent. Until next time. Bye bye.